Good morning, everybody. I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Let's jump on. Let's play a little farm sim. What do you say? All right. What's going on, Stacy? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. Ooh, Stacy. Are you in here? Pretty sure I saw you. Oh, we gotta get all this going again, huh? Sweet. Um, your job for today. Not last. No, just go. Okay. I figured out something in Botrix. Exclamation stop should make a stop sign counter. So let's just, we're gonna see how this goes once I take out a stop sign. But I think it'll work. Okay, I need you to work the silo. Gotta get everyone back rolling, right? Oh. You also need to go. Picking up where we left off. Okay, we got this. Alright. Ready, Stacy? No cop, no stop. And oh no! We don't care about that one. Alright, give it a shot. Exclamation stop. I want to see if it works. I'm excited. Appreciate you. So we got that set up. Love it. Where is he? How's your day going, Stacy? I'm pretty pumped about that. I know it's stupid, but I thought it was funny. So where the crap is my combine? What? Bro, I don't even know what he's doing. What are you doing? Are you just you're not gonna actually work the field? Oh, that's rough. I am drinking my coffee. That's fair. Also rough. Not gonna lie, that's why I have dogs. What direction? Okay. I don't know what he was doing, just driving for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be mad too. 100%. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot it was gonna be cold today. So, like, and I always sleep with the fan on. And woke up freezing, and it was like 58 degrees in the house, and I was like, yep, it got cold, and I forgot to turn the heat back on. So it's a drop. It's like feels like 15 here this morning. So daughter begged you. Yeah, isn't that how most of us get animals, right? Bro, what are you doing? I don't even... Okay. I need to figure out where he was. Yeah, I think that's how most parents end up with animals, right? Kids begged, I promise I'll take the dog out. I appreciate you, Stacy. The real OG. Yeah, some people said I should try to stream to Facebook, but Facebook gaming is dying. But it was big, and then they started, I don't know, messing with all their creators, and that kind of did it for me. Let's see. Sure, we'll start here. Streams only stay up 30 days. On Facebook? Nearest waypoint. Go. Hi. Now that we got that figured out. He's getting ready. Yeah, and I know they started like cutting into like trying to like force creators into new contracts for less money and stuff. Didn't make sense. You already have this huge platform making all this money and streamers coming in and everything's looking great, and then you just mess it up. He's gonna come dump. This is why we love Courseplay. Just auto. My TikTok live got banned or not approved again, so I uploaded a stupid short about the AI, but when you get kicks, activate here, you get 100% of those. Yeah. Yeah, and I know the kick has the better take. I think Twitch has a bigger following for Farm Sim, but it would be pretty great if they, like, I know Darth is like a partner or whatever, so that's pretty sweet. That'd be pretty awesome. But we're growing. I mean, I've really only been like not religiously streaming, but you know, staying consistently streaming on Kick for 2 or 3 weeks, so, and up to like 26 followers, so it's not bad. I like to talk to new people, I like to meet new people. It's part of the reason I love travel nursing. Fico had a troll last night on YouTube I had fun with. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to jump on, but things were crazy in the house, so not much I could do about that, unfortunately. But spring break is over. Kids are back at school. Makes life a little easier. At least during the day. I don't have physical therapy till 3 today, so unlike my normal 10:30, so I figured I'd jump on for the morning. him unloaded. Get the mode. He was bringing a troll. I was over on YouTube. I asked him what you putting in that mouth. He laughed. Love it. You are the queen of sassiness, for sure. And we love it. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. I think I found the new balers, so I'm pumped about that. Do you just not know where the silo is, bud? Are you just driving back and forth? Yep. Yep, you're just being an idiot. Got it. We really need to get this. But I did get the baler with the merger on the front. I just have to buy it. I found the mod. Pumped. Pumped about that. For sure. Get this chaff compacted. Start making silage this way. Yeah. I bet. Fico was probably having fun with it too. Does Darth work a day job? Is that what I've heard him say? Ah, IT. That makes sense. I could see that. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm hoping he'll be able to catch one of my streams. He keeps saying he wants to. Blanket the silo. 137 liters. Beautiful. Okay. Let's find our baler and sell it. I want to say we have the Fent, Rotana, sell. I think we have the Fent Combi too. Or did I sell my round baler? We can sell our windrow. It's been lurking and working, so never know. Nice. Be sweet. Okay. Let's look at our new balers. We just downloaded. Vegetable pallets. Straw harvest pack. I know I activated it. Where are they? I swear I activated it. It's Balin Turner. This one looks crazy. I swear I turned that on. Ugh. Baler. Ooh, here it is. Pack of balers with windrows. So Promoted you on Shark's Discord. I appreciate you. Man, you're awesome. See? That's why I made you a mod. What's your work width? To 20? Big pack. Let's customize you. Whoa. What's the width? Crap, now I gotta look. The cone is 8.3. Is it in miscellaneous? Straw harvest, oh, pelletizer. I don't know why I can't oh, here we go. With windrow. Are there round balers with the windrow? No. Okay, so just square balers with windrow. Get you a yeah. I need to work on that. Standard twine. What's up, Bonalyn? How's your day going? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in, saying hi. That's the one we're going to go with. Thanks for checking me out over on YouTube. Okay. Let's go get our new windrow. Hope you're having a great day. We are drinking our coffee this morning. Kids woke up a couple times last night, so we're a little tired, but that's all right. Ooh, Stacy, I got more seeds popping up today. I'm pretty excited. I think Walla Walla, onions, and what else? Peppers, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty pumped. Gotcha. Yep, we'll do that. Oh, no. No cop, no stop. There's number 2. Whoa. Missed it by that much. Oh, is it not counting? Dang it. And here I thought I figured it out. That's sad. Okay. How are you actually stuck? Just driving like Stacy. No, seriously though. Okay. Well, I thought I had the script right. Yeah, it's set to count. I don't know what the deal is with Botrix. I'll have to figure it out. I thought I coded it up. Stop equals 2. There we go. I'll do it manually. Yeah, this is pretty sick. Pumped about this. Put my wings out so he can't pass. can't just leave this one. That would be sacrilege. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at Botrix real quick. Botrix counting script. Oh, okay. Wait, I might have figured it out. Commands. Edit. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, come on. Followage. Points, polls. Count +1. Let's try that. Stop. Hey, I got it. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. And I got my chat on the left side. Making some upgrades. We're making some upgrades. Let's try it. Yeah, I'll have to grab my fuel tanker. I don't know. I should put it here. Or like... There's no real good place to put it. I don't know how that looks. There, that looks decent. Just make some stream upgrades. Oh yeah, he's gonna need fuel. Needs to be unloaded. Where is that semi? It's the Scoots Stacy semi. Yeah. Like, it'll get in the way of the map when but it's not bad. Grab a gear. Yeah. Unless I moved my course play, but I'm so used to it being there now. Okay, where are you supposed to be going? You're both going to Jackson Farm. Okay, we can do that. I don't think I've sold the Jackson Farm yet. What's up, Scoots? How's your day going, Scooter? I was just talking about you. Got the Scooter Stacy semi. Just rolling. With the Jake brake. Hope you're having a good day. Good Monday. To catch you up on chat so far, Scooter, Stacy's cat spilled her coffee. So that was the start of her morning. And no cop, no stop. Hit it for me, Stacy. It's working now. How is it not working? It should be 3. Man, every time I think we got it figured out. Hopefully it's not me that has to do it. How? I don't know. I tried. It looks like it counted, but then gave the wrong info and then added one when I did it. I don't know. I'll have to look deeper into it after stream. It's kind of working. We'll take it. Worth it. Driving here. Yeah. Hey, Scoot, put in exclamation stop. I want to see if it's weird because Stacy's a mod. I don't even know. Potrix is drunk from last night, apparently. Yeah, but when I do it, it counts different. Because when I did it, it said 4. 4 is the correct number. I don't know. It's trying to work. Okay, where is he? Let's check out this land. Yep. I don't know if it's because you're a mod that it... It's fair. Stop doesn't like you. Turning Farm Sim into Truck Driver Simulator. Thanks to Course Play. Looks like we're done with our plowing contract. Unlike your mom. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I don't know. I think we're truly at 4. Maybe it's because I'm messing with it while we're on stream. And while it's active, who knows. Okay. You're just dumb. Got it. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, we very much appreciate it. If you drop a follow. But at the very least, say hi. Both are free. But love meeting new people, love talking to new people. That's why I'm streaming. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. Hanging out with us on this Monday morning. Is anyone here into NCAA? Because there were some games last night. I still can't believe the Iowa game. Yo! Were you watching March Madness last night, Scooter? Because that Iowa game was crazy. Okay, this plowing contract's over. He's gonna need fuel, but I bet there's more plowing contracts. Mowing. What's a good one? 27. 29. I think we're in 5 right now. We'll go to 13. Now we're in 16. Oh, he's got a decent horn. Alright, that'll work. We are going to need to bring the fuel tank. Oh, frickin' number 9-seeded Iowa. Beat 1-seeded. Oh, who was it? It wasn't Purdue. Like, oh yeah, Florida. Came down to the end, like, Florida thought they won, like 5 seconds left. Florida was up by 2. Iowa came down and just nailed a 3 right before the buzzer. Okay. We can't just... We can't. We just can't not take out the stop signs. I don't know what it is. It's a compulsion now. It's absolutely a compulsion. Yeah, it was a hell of a game. I think KU got knocked out as well, so as an Illinois fan, happy about that. Yeah! Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that, because left Illinois saying, like, you know, talking mad crap, and then you lost and we're moving on. So, Love that for us. Okay. First waypoint, go. Actually, nope. You need fuel. Where is our truck? Yes. Yeah, Kentucky's gone. It's great. I haven't heard if there's still any intact brackets, but I doubt it. I don't think anyone... I know. Big Ten, baby. All the way. Like, listen, I don't think Illinois is going to win. Like, win it all or anything, but... Big Ten is showing up this March Madness. Frickin' USPS. So one thing I can't wait about moving. Like here we have boxes in the trailer park, like P.O. boxes almost. No cop, no stop. And, oh no, I'm driving like Stacy. That's what I get for tabbing over. And it'll take them like 4 hours to do everyone's, and you can't go in the mail room when USPS is doing mail. And you could show up at 8 a.m. and they'll be there. Or when you actually want to show up, you know, you're like, oh, they've been showing up at, 8 a.m. every day. I'll go at noon. Nope, just showed up. Mailroom's closed. Yeah, the brackets are all jacked up. I mean, it's like 1 in 9 quintillion or something to get it right. Hi, baby. I love you. That's not what I wanted to get in. Come on. I know there's fuel in here. There we go. Oh, I need more coffee. Isn't that always how it goes, though? Alright, you are refueled, my friend. Now, get to work. First waypoint, go. You're not gonna put... Oh, because you don't know it's an actual plow, do you? Where's our first point? Go. Yep, I appreciate it. I was not paying attention. Okay, how are the animals? They should still have plenty of food. Yep, they got grass. They got TMR. So they're good. You're good. We're gonna unload you real quick. So you just got me all facets, Stacy. I appreciate it. Hope everyone tuning in's having a good day. If you like the content, drop a follow. It's free. Well, you'll get notified when I go live. At the very least, stop in and say hi. You know how your Monday's going. Yeah, everything always needs fuel. I don't worry about the rentals. But oh, I am interested to check out the corn dryer. So we have the nope, AGI grain dryer. I thought on the Alma map I could grab the methane and convert it or something, but you just sell the methane and then buy propane, which is kind of dumb, but I wish the biogas plant allowed you to make propane. I don't know if I should go with biogas plant first or the dairy. I'll probably go dairy first. So the grain dryer, if we look at prices, so you can just like put corn in it, right? And then you'll end up with, so corn peak in January is 909. Where is it? Dried corn is almost 1200. And you can sell it to the watermill. Okay. It doesn't, I don't know what the propane cost is, like how much propane is required to run it. We're gonna get him set up. Because I don't, AGI grain dryer. So if I went dried corn, so 3 propane and 50 corn equals 45 dried corn. Prices. Paper roll. Propane. Oof. 1800 per 1,000 liter. Should be. So it's like 1.8, so it'd be like 450 or 45, something like that. So we might give it a shot just to see what it does. Unload him. Because the semis don't do so well with the unload combine function on Courseplay. That's why I use the auger wagon. I only have one right now. Grab a gear. There we go. Okay, you're empty. Let's drive you back to the farm. Oh, we're low on diesel. Okay. We'll fill up. You know, since diesel's $3.55, I think. Which is probably wrong. It's probably $3.55 a liter. So that would actually track with $5 a gallon right now. Yeah, because you can buy propane here, I believe. I don't know why it's so loud over here. Like, look at all those people. Oh wait, there's no one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go in the cab. Thinking we're actually gonna buy the dairy. Or a dairy. Fermenter. Ooh. Iowa Gold Press. Is there no dairy? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so this is why they want the... Oh, you don't want... Ah, fine corn flour is dried corn. So we may actually have to buy a dairy. Seriously, though. Party at the gas station. What? I don't know. Let's get some disco balls in the chat, right, Scoots? I feel like I need to make a stop sign emoji for subscribers. It's at a Dollar General. It's a Jackson store. Be sweet if it was a DG. At least it's not a stop and rob. And they're hiring. Maybe I could get a job there. Okay. Yeah, it did a little bit. Oh, I turned too early. That's alright. Plains Market Logistics. I do love that it's a case. Here. If it ain't red, leave it in the shed. Also, all tractors break down and are crap all at the same time. So, you know. Man, I wonder how that stop sign got there. It's crazy. The only reason I don't have a bed on this is the mod's weird and it has its own control group, and when it's not highlighted, it's the Lizard Super Duty, I believe. You can get beds for it, but the control group up here gets really funky. So it gets weird. So you can put beds on it. It is the Lizard Super Duty. And then you can get, so C for combinations, you can buy a bed for it. And even put like a gooseneck ball in, fifth wheel, put dualies on it. You can put a fuel transfer tank. I thought the fuel transfer tank, you could use it for tractors and stuff. You can't. I mean, it's only 250 liters, but put a headache rack in with strobes, toolbox, all the fun stuff. So it looks pretty wicked. It doesn't work well in the game because it's jacked up. I mean, 300 horsepower isn't bad. Now that's a truck. I really need like a C10 mod. Love that. Alright, what do we need to be doing right now? He's plowing. think I was trying to decide if I'm going to keep this alfalfa or not. Let's look at precision farming, because it's all silty clay. I've wanted to buy this field. We've got the 25% discount from Walter for doing 5 contracts for him through the Better Contracts mod. So it's only 256. What's planted in that field right now? Wheat. Harvested wheat. So we missed out on the cash crop coming out of there. What are you made of? Silty clay. What about you? What's growing there? Not canola. What is growing here? Soybean? Ooh, soybeans. Not harvested yet? Tempting. We don't have the money though. We've got a loan, I believe. Finances. Oh yeah. We're in the red. That's fine. He's almost done with this field. So that'll make us some money. Leave us some extra soybeans. So I love harvesting contracts. You get some extra money. Good enough. How empty are you almost? Ah, you can finish the field. Go dump this. Why it always turns my Jake brake off. It's my favorite part about this semi. Going middle first, huh? Unloading. Beautiful. Park him there. Alright, we're gonna get the chair to drive for a second. Stacy, give me an exclamation point chair in the chat, would you please? I thought you'd like that one. We gotta troll the troll, right? Right, Scoot? I like it. Do, 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 do. Funny thing is, I literally just set that up while I was dumping corn. Worth it. Oh. Pull up that jake brake. Get set up for homeboy. I don't think this is all going to fit on one final semi, but I could be wrong. Yep, F1 is your friend. It might fit. I don't know that it's going to. Who finished their work? Nice. Another contract down. We're just hitting all the plow contracts. Well, 20. This is why I make your coffee every morning. Dropping stuff. Okay, we're gonna go 27 first. And work our way home. I used to play on console, Stacy, but like, that was probably 15, Farm Sim 15, 17. I like PC better. I do eventually want to get a steering wheel for Farm Sim. Yeah. And just like the combo buttons on controller. Like, I have my controller right here, but will not be using it for Farm Sim. Love you. That was a good day. I mean, if you downloaded Kick, you could follow me. I love you. Yeah, she can't watch me at work. She's a banker. But I like to give her a hard time. This plow looks so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm used to... I can type fast. I can type like 100 words a minute, at least. And I can 9-key pretty well, too. From, IT work back in the day. Setting up spreadsheets and all that stuff. Yeah. She could. But will she? I'd probably have to download it for her. Oh no! Stop sign! It's terrible! Is it actually counting? I don't know if it is. Get him set up in 27. Frickin' USPS, I swear. I was hoping there was a stop sign there, and there wasn't. That's 26. Nope. The one thing I do love about keyboard is any of the like fold, lower, all that stuff. If you have a front and rear attachment, if you hold control, like you had a broken arm to type. Nice. Yeah, if you hold control, it'll just do them both at the same time. Generate course. First waypoint. Go. Do we have a free... Are you done? You're done. No, you need a... Oh, you did finish. Okay. See if it'll all fit. Ooh. 47% contracted. Or 70% contracted. Yeah, so that would make it a little difficult, like on keyboard. Okay. Now we had another harvesting contract. I don't know if we're gonna do it. For 20? Yeah. Okay, let's send him over on his own. See if he can do it. Sir, I would like you to come down here. See if we can cross the street. You're not blocked by an object, you just think you are. Yep, he's driving like Stacy. Ooh, he got it. Look at that. At least that's what they say. I don't think it's that contracted. I can still use it for some things. Yeah, it's... Some of that stuff is a little weird. Like, rating it. Run these soybeans too. Quick. This contract shouldn't take long at all. Fieldwork settings, start on the headland, lands, beautiful. Start job. Okay, you are done. Well, almost done. I'm gonna pick up. It's probably not worth it, but we're gonna do it anyways. You're running over pole trees or making other equipment fly. You're doing well. Yep. Yeah, that wasn't worth picking up. Okay. Folding not allowed with the honor extended. So what do I think about that? I mean, it looks like he made it. Said worker F has completed. So. Yeah, I uploaded a stupid video, I think to my TikTok, a short about the AI, like, just running a, like, tractor and cultivator up a power pole. So that was something. Check out my other videos on YouTube at Gone Mud Gaming. First started playing Scooter, picked up a semi, tipped over to 90 into the main farm. That tracks. I don't know if we're gonna need him for anything. We'll just pull him back in. Okay, you do go unload. I'm trying to think what we're gonna plant here. It's a good field. You're fired. What should we plant here? We're in October. We could plant wheat. Or barley. Maybe exactly what we do. Not you, Stacy. The farmhand. We didn't need them anymore. No, you're the best model the guy could get. You're not going anywhere. Okay. You're... Dump this corn. Still cold. Gotta check on the Stacy Scoot truck here shortly. Thought it'd be funny to put me on a field with poles in the field and watch you on stream. I mean, yeah, I could do that. That'd be fun. Who's blocked by an object? The X9. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Let's go. Is that the straw hall? It's kind of cool. It's fair. Didn't get the pole dancer nickname for no good reason. I can see that. We have to check out my short because that's exactly what it is. But the AI. So, hence, don't worry, the chair drives better than Stacy. %, even though none of that came from that field. It does. Look at that, see? That's a professional. Stop turning my jig brake off. Grab a gear. You know what time it is? That's how we drive out here in Central Illinois. See, they're doing it again. You gotta give the kids what they want, you know? I don't even think kids know about that anymore. It's sad. Coming in hot. He would have taken out the bus. Listen, if you're not teaching your kids to do this when a semi's going by them, I don't know what's wrong with you or your life. Also, you need the farmer wave, the driving, you know, kind of thing. 2 fingers. Okay. Well, we need to move you a little bit. We're about to get... Should be able to direct seed this again. Which we love. Who needs a cultivator? What are you? The 260. You will not be able to... Okay, 400. Can't decide if we're going to go wheat or barley. I think we're going to go... Frickin' woodpeckers, I swear. I think we're going to go wheat. I mean, we could leave that covered. Could put a cover crop down. This is our big field. She also tried... My daughter does know. She also tried hitchhiking to Walmart at 2. Nice! She really wanted that Barbie? I mean, if there's a will, there's a way, right? That's canola. Which that really should have been our... Should have made that our alfalfa field. As loam, put canola here. But, such is life. I think... So we could go barley. We could go wheat. Or we could plant oilseed and put cover crop on the field. Right, she'd walk up to a family, thumb out. Walmart, please. Okay. Yeah, you definitely have your hands full, don't you? Ronan would just say, go. Go. Or, oh, shit. I think we are going to do a cover crop. Oh, there it was. Oilseed radish. I don't think we've ever... Number of headlands 2. Sharpen headland corners. We're gonna plan up and down. No island. She's an old soul. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, we're in field 1. Which planter is this? Is this the Ultima? The Knockerling. Temporary course. F1. Knock. Ah! F1. Okay, homie. Flipped. Let's put that cover crop in. My 100-year-old aunt told me she reminds her of her mom. Oh boy. I mean, weirder things have happened. Okay, we are done with you. Unless we somehow grab another harvesting contract. Not worth it. Mowing contract wouldn't be bad. See, Stacy, I don't even have to be looking at the tractor to know it's not crashing. So we're putting down cover crop here, oilseed radish. That'll give us a small boost in nitrogen when we till it under. And with Precision Farming Mod, we get like 250 bucks a acre if it's covered through February. So we'll take that bonus. I think we might take a mowing contract. We got the 260 just sitting around once we can find it. So here's the thing. She asks when's the end of the world all the time. Like, oh, what? Oh boy. She knows something we don't know? I mean, like, I guess. I I don't even know. Jeez. 14. Like, I mean, I guess if it's the end of the world, does it really matter? You know, like, people always ask, you know, I've had, I don't know, 15 surgeries, and my friends are always like, are you scared to die? Like, you know, what if you don't? I'm like, I'm not scared to die. If I'm dead, I'm dead. Like, I'm not here any longer, so I'm not worried about it. There are very much worse things than death. Okay, let's see if he can go do his job. You're doing your job. Did we accept that contract yet? No, because we can't. That's what we're harvesting with. Okay. Smarter than I look. Making sure it work. Talking about why we don't take meds without adults giving it to her. Cousin died from that. She says, yeah, I know. He's a redhead. He's been gone since 99. What? That's it's nuts. Jeez. I'm sorry about your cousin, but dang. Kid. Either see into the past or that's crazy. Some crazy things in this world, for sure. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's just insane, Stacy. I don't even know. Crazier things, right? Okay, you're basically empty. He's still driving. Oh man, we're out of coffee. Sad day. Probably should grab some water though. Ooh, actually. Look how big they're getting. This is broccoli. That's chives. Pretty pumped. And then we got cucumbers coming up. And ooh, sun gold tomatoes. I did not see those earlier. Those might have literally just come up. Not at my current house. I can't plant here, but I'm closing on the house on Friday. So, closing on the new house, and it needs work. But I'm gonna make some raised garden beds there. And so even though we're not moving into the house right away, I'm gonna be working there enough. Yeah. Yeah, they won't. You can have like planter boxes on your porch, but that's it. So if we were staying here, I was gonna do some herbs, and there's a type of lettuce that you grow. It's a leaf lettuce, not like a head of lettuce. It's leaf lettuce that you can just like take scissors, cut, make a salad with it, and it'll just keep growing back. So you can literally just go harvest and it'll just keep growing until the end of the season. I was going to do that in a planter box, but found the house, and yeah, I'm going to make raised garden beds. I got to build a sandbox. I'm going to try to build one of those sandboxes that the lid folds out into seats, and then a top. Hanging baskets would work in the meantime. Yeah, those are gonna need a couple weeks before they can be transplanted, because last frost is about 5 weeks away. So they may end up in pots in the meantime, but depending on what it is, but I should be able to build those garden beds pretty quick and get them filled. They're not quite priority one for me, but those garden beds, what they are, because you can't beat fresh produce with nothing in it. You know, I know exactly what's on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. And they think they're God's gift to everything. They actually don't even have a license to operate a trailer park right now. So technically, they can't even collect rent from us, even though they are. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to stir the pot right now, because once they do get their license, they could come back and say everyone who didn't pay us has to pay us all the back. So, I'm just paying my rent. I don't care. Can't wait to get out of here, but This place is what we needed when we needed it, and that's all that matters. Start this one. See the point of the trampoline, it's a danger to others, but sandbox, it's not stationary, it should be fine. Yeah, it's just crazy. I mean, I had a service dog when we moved in for my back and for my heart, and the lady was like, well, you can only have 2 pets. I was like, he's not a pet. Like, we have 2 pet dogs, but he's not a pet. He's a service dog. What's your disability? Nope. You can't ask me that. Well, I need paperwork saying that he's a service animal. And I'm like, he's literally laying down, he's wearing a vest, and you can't ask me for paperwork. There is no such thing as a certified service animal. They're certified emotional support animals, which is not covered by the ADA unless it is a trained PTSD dog. So yeah, I was like, you can't ask me that question. And if you continue along this line of questioning, I'm like, all you can ask me is, does the animal do something that makes it easier for my disability? Yes. Cool. You can even ask me what they do. Alert dog. Done. That's all you can ask. Like the service animal ADA stuff, people take advantage. They get the little, thing for emotional support animal, and it's just their pet that they want to take on a plane or want to, whatever. It has to do something, My buddy has a PTSD dog from his time serving, and don't apply either when city laws don't allow them. Yeah. So, like, his dog was trained to do deep pressure therapy on his legs, put his head up behind him to cover his back, kind of thing. That dog is actually trained to do something to mitigate his PTSD, his emotional problems. Your Chihuahua that you just want to take on a plane, it's not. Like, if you want to take your dog to the store, take him to PetSmart, take him to Rural King, Tractor Supply. Most of those places allow you to take a well-behaved animal. And that's the other thing. Most of those animals are not well-behaved. They'll be holding their emotional support dog, and it's just barking at everyone. And you're like, yep, that's an actual service dog. So yeah, it's something I'm passionate about. I'm sad I don't have my service dog anymore, but he had some behavioral problems, so I rehomed him. He needed a home with more room to run and no dogs or little children. He had a couple bad interactions when he was a puppy. When I was like walking him, a dog attacked him, and I was really worried about him being a service dog, and it ended up rearing its ugly head at one point. So eventually I'd like to get another train another cardiac alert dog, but right now it's not in the cards. Trying to rot to grab my phone. 20s and Law was confused by how I did that myself. Oh yeah. He would pick up my keys or my wallet if I dropped it, close cabinet doors for me, close drawers, things like that. Just clicker trained him myself. Like when I took him to the vet, when I'd moved, she was like, "He's a service animal, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know, like I'm trying to train him to be a cardiac alert dog on top of like helping with my back and stuff." And she was like, show me what he can do. So I like dropped my keys. He's probably like 7 months old. And he picked up my keys and handed them to me, you know. And then I had her open a cabinet door and told him to shut it. And he went and shut it. She goes, "Oh my gosh, where are you getting him trained? I've been looking for a great place, you know, to refer my clients." And I was like, "I've been doing all this at home." Like, I was off with the 4 herniated discs in my back. Oh, he's done. Nice. And just did it myself. Yep. Yeah, and that's how it goes a lot, you know. True clicker training is awesome to do. And making them actually think and learn versus... Because that's at least the way I did it. You know, like I taught him to close drawers and stuff because I taught him to target a little stop sign looking piece of plastic and then taped it to the cabinet until he'd touch it, and then made him push it, you know, all that stuff. Clicker trained him to pick up his toys, what to give. Like, he wouldn't play. He's still. They were like, he won't play tug with us, and I'm like, I know. He was a failed service dog. Like, you don't want him to play tug. Like, I tried to teach him the command tug. That's rough. Yeah, but I tried to train Charlie to play tug, and I had trained it out of him so much that he wanted nothing to do with it. Yeah, and it's hard for service dogs, like, because, you know, in a way they kind of print on you. But, like, I've heard some cool stories, too. Like, my vet was saying the one place she used to go, like, they were training service dogs, and this one service dog wasn't, like, they were training it to be like a ADL service dog, and it just wasn't getting it. And one day the dog was like just pulling and pulling and pulling, and they're like, "What is going on with this dog?" You know. And they were like, "All right, let's just see what the dog's doing." Pulled him up to another person that was there and started like booping them. And they were like, "What is going on?" Then the person had a seizure. So they were like, "Oh." Like, they were trying to train that person's dog to be a seizure alert dog. It had no idea. It didn't care, the dog that they had. But someone else's dog alerted to that person's seizure, so they ended up actually swapping service dogs because the other dog was doing well with ADLs but not with seizure training, and the dog that was learning how to do ADLs just alerted to seizures. So, and they had like an instant bond, so the two people decided to swap service dogs. I thought that was pretty cool. Like, just a random dog ran up and was like, "Oh, you're gonna have a seizure." Got my first Yorkie from a vet who passed. They trained him for the falling. Yeah. That was part of what I was training Charlie to, you know, because I used to pass out a lot. cardiac alert, and then we were doing well on fall training. Um, oh, I want to keep. We'll just sell them. We need money. So he was working on fall training too, because he was a 80-pound chocolate lab. He was my buddy, but he needed a better home, so we found him a better home. Okay, that contract is done. We can pop both those harvest contracts. Mowing contract's getting there. Plowing contract's getting there. Let's go check on our home farm. Driving here. What a dick. Alright, you're planting. That's gonna take a while. Need to feed animals. Oh, not gonna make that turn. Missed it by that much. Stupid fences. Number 3 in category. Love that. Appreciate everyone watching. Grab our tanker. I wanted to check something out. Fico told me you could load goat milk from the pallet into the tanker. So I want to try that. If this doesn't have any water in it. So I think, okay. Should have goat milk. Just chilling over there on a pallet. Problem is, once I put it in here, I need a place to put it. I want to see if it at least pops up. Did he? Okay. I didn't know if it was a special mod or something. I want to see if it at least pops up and says I can. Like... not showing it to me. I don't know if it's a special container. Yo, Darth! Hey, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. I know. I was just talking about it earlier. It's like, I hope he gets to jump on sometime. Doing a morning stream. I don't have physical therapy until 3 today. Oh, is it chair time? I set up that on Botrix for when I step away and let the chair drive. Oh no! Driving like Stacy. See? I let the chair drive for a second. How's your day going, Darth? You having a good Monday? Her reputation does precede her. Yeah, one time on stream she was playing, and she's like, I just got the flatbed stuck there. And that's why I made that nice, not here, but made that nice just extra entry path in here. I appreciate you stopping in. saying hi. My farm's a little bit of a mess right now, but got mushroom houses, greenhouses. Wife decided to let the dog try some asparagus Friday night. Oh, been sick since? That's rough. Sorry. My dogs are napping. The one was a bad dog this morning. He really wants to ride the school bus. He was originally trained to be a service dog for my girlfriend's 9-year-old with autism. And they had gotten him like on the bus a couple times. And now every day, every morning, when the bus comes, he just flips out. Coda, come here. You wanna come say hi? Come on. Come on. Yeah, that was a nice frog stretch. Come on, big back. Oh! Hi. This is Coda. He's a bad dog. Yeah, you're a bad dog, aren't you? Bunch of it raw while she was preparing dinner. We looked it up. It's not easy to digest. Yeah, I think it's the seeds. Bunch of good boys. Sometimes. Oh, you just want to lay here? No? Okay, you can get down. Oh, you crazy. And then there's Maya. She's my 16-year-old pup. She old. I've had her since she was like 4 years old, or 4 months old. My girlfriend's kids were like, they said something about like, one of them was getting snippy, like, oh, you know, you don't have any kids, blah, 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 blah. I was like, what are you talking about? I've been raising her longer than you've been alive. That dog has eaten when I had no food. I may not have human children, but I got a fur baby. She's my sweetheart. Yep, it's true. I mean, in my divorce, she was the only contested thing. And I was like, no, she's my dog. Nice try, though. This action cannot be performed. What? Getting some produce stocking up. Like that. Are there any good contracts right now? Meh. Plowing. I think we're running a plow contract right now. Yeah. Okay. Good there. You working and lurking, Darth? Or are you home with the pup? Plowing. Okay, so we are plowing. I guess we could take a cultivating contract in 25. Harvesting field 11. Corn. Dora took pup to the vet to get checked out. Yeah. Yeah, asparagus can be I think it's partly the seeds. Alright, I think we're going to take this harvesting contract. We'll set up our auger wagon on it. That semi is worthless, but always in the way. Got the AF-11, the big boy. Fortunately, my nephew runs a vet clinic as well, but he's down about an hour away, so if she ends up needing surgery, we'll take her down there. That's good. I mean, it's good. It's good to have family that can help you out with things. Hopefully, no surgery, just, you know, no bowel obstruction. That's what we're hoping and praying for. Hopefully just a little rough, right? Notice she tossed her breakfast outside this morning. Might be a blockage. Yeah, it could be. Hopefully it's just upset stomach, you know. Body trying to clear itself. Drop. Oh. Are you gonna do it? Schwink! There we go. We have raw asparagus, woody bottom stems, plants, fruit, berries. Yeah, asparagus. I thought it might have been the stems and then the very top, the berries, just like wheat berries. Okay. What tractor is free? Here's a 260, so the other 400's free. Let's grab our auger wagon. I'm gonna send it down to that contract. Let's see, we are doing field 11. Set destination. Come on down here. You're welcome. Dr. Google. The worst part about being a nurse is Dr. Google. Oh, I wonder how that stop sign got there, Stacy. Well, Google says I have this. That's not what you have. It's crazy how the stop signs just always end up like in the middle of the field, right? In the middle of the road. I have no idea how that happens. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Let's collect that plow contract. Beautiful. Then we'll set up the combine and the auger wagon for course play to auto unload. You hitting it? I wouldn't know. Not my fault this time. I don't know about not your fault. I definitely hit the stop sign, because, you know, no cop, no stop, but no stop sign. What's the cop gonna do? My girlfriend was playing, oh! See, this is what I get for not paying attention. I was playing that Dylan's Dad song this morning, and now it's stuck in my head. Like, Stacy's Mom is a classic, but Dylan's Dad is pretty sweet. It's a good song. Yeah, Stacy. How's it feel to have a song written after you? Stacy's mom has got it going on. I mean, it used to be the only plowing contracts we took were your mom, but the modded plow has come in quite clutch. What field are we going to? 11, okay. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Whoa. Yeah, you should also know if you're going to spend time in the tractor with me, I'm just going to be jamming out the whole time to the ADHD song stuck in my head. It's definitely a legit thing. And we'll go down here. I think that's where we told the, used to have a walk-up song for Stacy whenever she comes into chat. I'm nice and don't play it anymore. Love that. Love that I could hit a nerve without even knowing. Okay, let's get this set up. This gorgeous AF11 case combine. If you haven't seen the amazing course play, you're about to see it. Just open the field real quick. We would like to add 2 headlands, no rounded corners, that's fine. But we want to do lands. Generate. Beautiful. Cut some lands in, start drop. So, like real harvesting, it's going to cut lands in. Last question, how is Course Blade different than just doing, well, so like for this, I set up the course to actually cut lands instead of the up and down. So after he does his headlands, he's actually going to come in, cut a land like we do actually harvesting, so that the auger wagon can go in between. And the biggest thing is we have the auger wagon here, and it will auto unload for us. We just got to put him in the field first. And then we are going to say unload combine. We have to set his field position so he knows what field he's working in. We'll set a target position, it doesn't really matter. He's going to move to it and then wait. So if we go back to the combine, click its settings. It's a big field, so I think we're going to set it at 70. So it's going to call the unloader when it reaches 70, then automatically dump on the auger wagon here, because it's set to go. And then the auger wagon will dump on a semi that I park right by the field. So for that, it's pretty sweet. And then the thing it's a dumb thing that I really like, but once I get back to the combine, I'll show you. It actually tells you like the estimated time to complete the job. So like sometimes when I'm like, man, how long is this job gonna take? You know, should I grab another contract? I want to sleep, advance to the next day. It actually tells you what the expected estimated length of the contract is. You can also set up like 3 harvesters in the same field. I think for scripting she's asking. Because we have a stop sign count. It's not working right. But Darth, I've actually got on my YouTube at Gunman Gaming, I've got a like multi-harvester video. But basically, you can set up a course with your combine, and I could set it to where I could have like 3 or 4 combines in the same field, and there'll be like a left path, a middle path, a right path, or a left center, or left center, right path. But the biggest thing I use it for harvesting is the auto empty. So he'll run up there, auto empty. Yeah. And like the only way that I know how to do multiple things in the same field is to hit skip lines with the AI, but then you have to be running the other one. But like, let's go grab my combine real quick. It's not gonna know. We're just gonna put it in the field. But it doesn't have a head, so it won't exactly know. It'll look funny. But if I come in here and was like, oh, I want to do field work, you don't have a head, so you don't know. Okay, we're gonna grab one real quick. We'll grab a header. But I could have, as long as they have the same width header attachment, I can set up multiple combines in the same field. And the auger wagon will unload all of them at the same point too. And there's some little intuitive things kind of too. Like if the harvester gets full on an end row, it'll actually cut in a little bit to allow the grain cart to run not in the field, or like in the field but not in the fruit. So like if we pull into here, I can say, okay, I want to make a course. So not just the different types of field centers, but I can say I want 3 tools. Generate. So this one, if we look at it, this one's set to center, and we can see that's what he's going to do. We could change him to right, that's what he's going to do, and left. So they're all different paths. Just use PC mods and often have equipment running if I'm on call and can't focus. Yeah, so it's pretty cool, especially once you get like multiple harvesters running in the same field. You can change. And then the other thing that I do for like my alfalfa field, you can use Courseplay to bale. I know there's like a baler mod as well, but yeah, this kind of just automates it. But I can set the same, like if I save a path for mowing, it will, I can then load that path. So like, I think it's field 8. So these are all my fields. Field 8 has a mow and bale. If I load that, then I can set the mower to go. I can put the, yeah, you can even, so you can set up the baler to follow. Like you can have a tedder, a windrower, a baler, and even one of the pickups to all follow the same thing. And with like the side sets, you set a tool offset. But there's a video on my YouTube at Gone Button Gaming that has a mower, tedder, windrower, baler, and pickup all running the same course because I saved it. So it's great, especially on the like 4x or 10x fields. Or I can set, I have the Better Contracts mod, and it allows you to bale like off your harvester. So if you take a contract for like straw or wheat harvest, then I can load the baler into the path that the harvester took, and it'll auto bale. It'll even auto round bale and wrap for like alfalfa and stuff. But you can just pull it up, and it'll run the baler automatically and just follow the path. It grabs most of the stuff, so it's pretty cool. It can also do silo work for silage if it's not bugging out. Like I put on the Alma, Missouri map, I had one of the wide bunkers, not one of the long silo bunkers, and I just put the combine in there because it has the biggest width and weight, and click silo work, and it just backed up over all the over all the grass until it turned into silage. So I've got a few videos up on Courseplay on my YouTube. Just trying to teach a buddy how to play, and that's how I started streaming and uploaded videos on YouTube so he could watch them whenever he wanted. And learn how to play. So he's a banker, and he's like, it's basically like meditating playing this game, but I don't know how to play. I'm like, well, let me show you a thing or two. So, teaching's kind of in my blood, especially being a nurse. Oh, okay, let's jump over there. So it says AF11 needs to be unloaded. So, you'll see, since he was on the end row and there wasn't a place for him to pull in, he cut in. He's still going to probably drive through the fruit, but that's why we have it turned off. So he's going to come. And that's the other thing I like. It tells you the estimated time to complete. So as long as my offset's right, we may have to adjust it. Pull over there. Yeah, my offset. So I set a left offset of 1.5 meters, so he's in the right area. And it'll probably show it up here when he goes to go back in and harvest. It'll say, you know, blocked by an object, and since this is automated, he'll just back out. And you can also, like, I made him faster at reversing, turning. So, yep, he's just gonna back out on his own. And the harvester's gonna keep going. And then once he gets to 80%, he'll find the closest semi near the field and dump on it. So, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. Mowing is done. Other contracts can we run real quick? plowing. Yep, taking that one. And then I can save all of my course play if I want to, even on contract fields, and just load the course whenever I show up. Not that generating takes that long, but... Not the field I thought it was. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can run them that way, but like for my just farm, it lets me like take care of the animals and all that stuff. So just click the little crosshair, field work, do 2 headlands, generate. There's a bunch of other like field things you can do, like race. So like as they're going, they'll like pick up, go down, just tell them to start. And you can show it all, and I'll show you the path they're gonna go, and you can even see the arrows. When you pick back up, so like I have it set to first waypoint right now, but if I stop him, I can tell him nearest waypoint, so he'll start here, or last waypoint. He's gonna mess it up. I always thought last waypoint meant the stop sign at the end, but he's just gonna go back to where the last place it remembers him doing any work and go. So yeah, that's gonna take 1:09, so perfect with the combine running. I think we need to make some TMR. Where is it? Be good for solo days though. That's Charlie's. Yeah, it's great for solo. Let's pull 2 bales alfalfa and 2 bales silage. Not grass, silage. Use our fancy mixer wagon here. Pick up off the ground or pull from a bale. Beautiful. This is way better than loading them. And it'll pick up silage out of the pit too. Let's go feed our cows. good old TMR. How much milk do we have? 7,000 liters. That's not that much. Sheep barn. Got some goat milk. He's finishing his headlands, and then he'll start cutting in for the island, or for the lands. We don't need you. Put you away. On you yet? No. Okay. I'll pull you in the field though. Don't think we can mow just yet. Our own grass. Yeah, the only thing that Courseplay can't do is if like I want to mow my grass over here, I can't record a course. You can make custom fields, but and then plant through it. That's about it. Might be time for a dairy. Construction. Factories. 210 it should be. Spinnery. Dairy. That's the one dairy. Now we can make a juicer. Huh. Maple. Heat pellet plant. You're just out running errands while she's in school. Nice. 70,000 dairy. Wish they told you how much they held. I tried the oil mill. It didn't really... I mean, 70,000. Oh, it can't make... Hold on. Where's the other one? 210. Because we are growing strawberries. Interested to see... Man, is that where I want to put it? My bale storage wasn't in the way. Yeah, we'll put the dairy... Overlaps with another object. Right. It's gonna be a tough turn in and out. Where do we want to put our dairy? Actually thinking over here somewhere. Some people's kids driving down Main Street on four-wheeler on his knees. Yep, that tracks. I think we're actually gonna put the dairy over here. Somewhere. ease of use. How much does that dairy hold? I probably should. Owned. Dairy. 72,000. It's a small dairy, but that's okay. Oh. It doesn't make what I thought it made. Okay. Well, we don't want that dairy. Oof. Like, I just placed it. How am I losing that much money? Because the dairy on Alma, you can make strawberry yogurt. Is it this one? Nope. That's tiny. Bakery. Man, that's small. Grain mill, oil mill, sawmill. So that's why I made strawberries. Where's my drop-off point? Interesting. Let's look at this one. But I don't think it does it either. Soup, preserved food, spinnery, bakery, carpentry. There's a small dairy. Hopefully this makes more. If not, we're keeping it anyways. Dairy. Nope. Still can't make yogurt. That must be a Alma, Missouri thing. Weird. Because you can make yogurt with strawberry. It's fine. Milk. The other thing I was going to look at, if there was a specific barrel, so I don't know if it's modded to take water, cow milk, buffalo milk. This is the one I have. Must be a modded one to pull goat milk off of the pallet. Okay, dairy. Lease info for my MRIs. Butter, activate, cheese, activate. I don't have sugar, cane. Bottled milk. Okay, holds a lot more milk. We're good there. Save up the goat milk for now. What else we got going on? Maybe a mowing contract we could grab. And not for 3,900. Cultivating 30. I don't know if our... Let's look at our vehicles. That needs 400 horse, so the 260 won't do it. You're busy, you're busy. Did you dump on the semi yet? Or is that... Oh, that's what you're going to do. Cool. We're going to catch him right as he goes to dump on the semi. Facing foot surgery again. That's no good. Be right back. So you're gonna have foot surgery again, huh? That sucks. What you haven't done, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me. I'm about to have surgery again for my shoulder, unfortunately. Hopefully it won't block me from streaming. Where are you supposed to be going to sell for this contract? Oh, back home, AGI corn dryer. Ooh, Achilles. Oof. That's rough, Stace. Oh no. Third time? Well, hopefully third time's a charm. No problem. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. Appreciate you stopping in. If you're new to the channel, drop a follow. It's free. If you like the content, I would greatly appreciate it. Try to get me a little closer to my goal. At least stop in, say hi, let me know how your day's going. kids what they want. Like a train with no crossing guards. You just, you know, let them know you're coming. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Really southbound and down, but you know, same thing. Love the Jake break. Are the lands in this field? Okay. We're going to set up at the end of a land. Finish that land, and it's time to cut another one. Set up for an auger wagon. Let's see what prices are for like mushrooms. Got the we got the oysters. Okay, February. Enoki mushrooms, February. Chili peppers, February. Blueberries, February. Apples, February. Eggs, November. Okay, we'll sell our eggs next month. Garlic, February. Honey, March. February. 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 Looks like everything is legitimately February, except for preserved foods. Man, I just don't know that I want to do sugar. So it says yogurt, but we can't make yogurt. Don't know. Okay, let's get our mower back home. We're plowing. Check our grass length. Oh boy. Freaking yuppie drivers. Is this all the same height now? No. Okay. Let it go one more month. our grass. Man, the yields in that field were bad. That's why we're putting a cover crop down. Oilseed radish cover crop. Precision farming mod gives us, oh, how much is it? Help. Subsidies. Planting a cover crop like oilseed radish on your field during the winter. $200 in hectare, as long as you keep it covered through February. We haven't checked our environmental score. We're working on it. We're getting there. Tillage is good. Nitrogen. Whenever we're growing alfalfa, nitrogen's going to be bad. But it also gives you a bonus on sales. Oh, that one's perfect. Never mind. Is your nitrogen still not good? Ooh, maybe we can spread nitrogen real quick. There's our mower tractor. I think it's been a month since we spread nitrogen. Oh, you know what time it is. Can I get some band hammers in the chat? Band hammer. I don't pay for followers. Fertilizer. Let's turn on our crop sensor. Speed up time just a little bit. See if it wants to work. Okay. Yeah, canola on loan. See if we can fix this little nitrogen corner. So it's not going to spread until it detects that it needs to. Yeah, there we go. Fix up some of that. This little corner here. Well, I thought we'd fix it. Okay, it's a lot better than it was. Fixed our nitrogen. Whoa. Trying to drive like Stacy. Yeah, crop does not require additional fertilizer. This greenhouse is pumping it out. are you not? Got water. Nothing's hit 1,000. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do in my backyard. Dwarf fruit trees. You can have like full producing, this is real, full producing trees for your backyard, or like we got a 3-season porch. The fruit tree is grafted into a dwarf tree, and you can have full producing apples, pears, peaches, things like that, in a pot on your porch. It's pretty sweet. Making me some mushrooms. Cool. Acting like freeloaders over here. We got some babies. We have a rooster, it's just not required in the game. Roosters are assholes. I mean, in real life, it's not required to have egg production, but it is required to have babies. Appreciate y'all joining, watching. Hope you're having a great Monday. If you like the content, drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. He's almost done. I don't know what you're doing right now, buddy. Neither do you. Got it. Wondering if we should buy this field. We could plant alfalfa in it. Be ready for next season. Because it should do great for alfalfa. Might have to take out a little bit more of a loan for operating costs, but let's do that. I can get it set up. Buy. Yes, with our discount. Then we need to purchase our soil information. Okay. So let's take a look. Yeah, nitrogen's not great. Okay, most of that's loam, so that should grow great. I dropped our environmental score, it did. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna plant alfalfa. But we need to lime it first, I would think. Where's our empty tractor? That's fertilizer. Other one should be lime. Using a precision farming mod. Should have lime in it. Gotta go fill her up real quick. at our lime station. A lot of our investments aren't going to pay off for a little bit. Our dairy, all our greenhouses, but that's okay. We'll get them there. Once they do start paying, though, it'll be nice. Alright, we're going to set up. For, what's our new field? 24. Do we have a 24? We do not. Create a folder, F24. Cool. Fieldwork settings, one headland, no round corners. Up and down is fine. There is no island. We're going to save this as, where is it? 25, 24. Save course, lime F24. We will. Okay, there's our start. Tell him to go to first waypoint. Go. And he is going to spread lime based on the type of soil. So right now we're in silty clay. You'll see the transition to this should be loam. So from 7 to 6.75. Who's finished their work? You have. Get you ready for... My name's Alfalfa. This is our knockerling. While it takes a little longer to plant, it can direct sow, so we don't need to cultivate. I kind of do wish there were strip till in this game, but there isn't. So we're gonna pull in, we're gonna set it, get it ready. Fieldwork settings, 2 headlands, up and down, generate. Call it knock F24. Appreciate you, Scooter. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Why aren't you unloading? We'll go like 1.2. Send you back out. Go deliver. I love this Peterbilt. Waiting on Doc to call me now. My foot doc refuses to share any data with the referral doc. Of course, because why would they? Even with your permission. Let's give the kids what they want. Our system is both broken and amazing all at the same time. That'll buff out. Let's deliver this corn. If they don't want to, that's fine. Get to print. Yeah. Seriously. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Wonderful Monday. Hopefully it is not the Mondayest Monday for you. I appreciate you stopping in. Say hi. Let me know how your day's going. %70 transported. We're almost done with that harvesting contract. Interested to see if the leftover gets left in the AGI corn dryer. You can always fill it with propane. Started out shit show and continues, it seems. Yeah, that's how it always goes, doesn't it? You are having the Mondayest Monday, and I'm sorry for that, Stacy. Taking out all the stop signs on this route. Watch out, UPS. Working here. Spread lime. Who needs to be unloaded? Ah, yes. Auger wagon should be going to unload him. So we have that automated with Courseplay mod. Appreciate everyone in here watching. If you like the content, drop a follow. If not, just hang out with us, say hi, let me know how your day's going. Love meeting new people, talking. It's part of what we're doing here. And I get to play Farm Sim, so it's never a bad thing. Where are you guys? Ah, there you are. He's done with the harvest. This contract. Yeah, you're just gonna auto unload, are you? So you think you're done with your job? Last we need to do there. I don't think there's another contract for harvesting. What are you? Soybeans. Do we have another corn? That's such a tiny field. It's not even really worth our time. I'm going to send you home. much time's left on the plow contract? 20 minutes? Maybe we will take that contract. It's right up. I mean, this combine's gonna make short work of it. Yeah, we'll just accept it. Okay. So I need you. Where are we going? To 9. You, sir. I would like you to come up here to field 9. Probably won't need you, but... Luckily, they are going to different facilities, so we won't have to play that weird game. Or it won't let us finish a contract, or keep the extra. Drop. Schwank. Oh! And above that. That's why it's a rental. Can we hook in? Okay, we're good there. You know what the kids want? Yeah, it's not as good when it's not the semi. Oh, they honked back. That was nice. So nice of them. Need to, like, put my horn on a mouse button. Go up here and take this corn contract, finish it off real quick. Oh, we need to get our planter going too. Now that it is liming, our auger cart's ready. I don't know that we're gonna need it, but way, bro. Squeeze right by you there. Oh. Fold. This one we may actually do manually. Just send the auger wagon home. Set it up. Coursework. Lands. Generate. Go. Let's get the semi delivered, then back to that field. I don't think we could use the auger wagon. Lime needs refilled. Out of my way. So many things going on right now. Only some of it I can automate. Probably finish that whole field without even unloading. Look at that turn. Beautiful. These mirrors just aren't good enough to do this all manually. Oh, yep, I forgot to stop it from unloading into the grain dryer. No! Are you coming here too? I thought you were going elsewhere. Oh, you're coming there too? Dang it. Okay, well, that's what we're doing. Okay, you sir. I need to try to make your way back here. I doubt you'll be able to pull it off, but... If you're lurking, welcome. Yeah. I would appreciate the follow. Okay, we're planting this field in alfalfa. This is a direct sow, so it doesn't even need to be tilled. Go. You need refilled. Hit home ground now. Love that. Glad you're home. No one likes going to the doctor. Especially nurses. And especially farmers. We don't go to the doctor. My doctor always says I'm the worst because I'm a nurse and a farmer. Stacy, you know what the #1 question you ask as an ER nurse when a farmer comes in? First question. First question that you ask a farmer. Because you know it's a farmer. But the first question you ask, always. Did you finish your chores? No? Shit. Cool. Did your wife make you come? No? Uh-oh. Where's the cooler? Right here? Yeah, I'm gonna need a trauma room. Because, yeah, farmers are the worst when it comes to that. Fall off the top of a combine. Army crawl to their lifted truck, freaking, you know, half a mile with a broken hip, and then drive themselves to the ER. I didn't want to bother anyone. I mean, there's some funny ones, like... My goat bit my nipple off. You know. I'm sorry, your what? Did what? Oh, okay. Yup, that's a thing. Also, pro tip, if you lose, like, part of your finger, don't just put it in ice. Put it in a bag. Probably 2 bags. Ooh, fell on the fire pit going backwards. Put it in 2 sandwich baggies, and then put it, like, on ice. Don't bury it in ice. You can actually cause, because your body's not heating it up, you can cause frostbite, and if you waterlog it too much, we can't reattach it. So, pro tip. Which direction were we going? This way. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. It'd be great if you hit the follow button. If not, at least say hi. Let me know how your day's going. Hope you're enjoying the content. Smacked the tip of my finger in a tailgate. My doc said I did good by telling them no stitches. I would have lost feeling. Yeah. I got a dog bite that they had to cut open. And for dog bites, you actually don't stitch it if you can help it, because you don't want to trap any of the bacteria in there. So you want it to heal second intention, so from the inside out. But I lose feeling in the tip of my finger from that. Had a tendon repair on that. You're all running. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, is the plowing contract done? Nice. Hashtag your mom. For the modded plow, we never took plowing contracts because they're awful and take forever. And the only plowing contracts we did are your mom. Oh, that stinks. My girlfriend's daughter. She was just over here. A little humor for you. Stacy, can you give me a exclamation point chair in the chat, please? I might beat you to it, but grabbing a Coke. Sister's CMA, so I have some medical in the family. Nice. Set him up to auto unload. Field position. Target. It's a great way to set up. No chair. Listen, the chair drives better than you, so. Oh, look, he's already going. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, he's almost full. He's got to be about 70-ish. I really shouldn't have done 2 headlands on this field. It's tiny. He's just going to follow him. Get ready to unload. See if our offset is better now. Yeah, we can come over just a little bit more, but that's about dead center. Okay. I don't know why you're still going. One on that field, but that's me. We're done plowing. Are you driving the auger wagon? No, it's not crashing into anything, so you're not driving it. Freaking USPS. Not driving today. I know, I'd have to be doing some real mechanical work if you were driving any of my equipment. Got lots of lurkers. I can see you. You can do better. There, is that good enough encouragement? Oh, the semi. See, Stacy, I thought I told you not to drive my equipment. Just running into my greenhouse. It's always something, you know? Just, yep, because why not? Oh, you're blocked by an object. You know, he was facing this way, so I figured, up, no. Yeah, AI's gonna take over the world. Not if Giant Software is making it. Tell you that much. No cop, no stop. Crocs with inserts, hoping they'll help your feet. I like my Crocs. Beer drinking fool, I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, my friend. I hope you're having a great day. Hope to see you around. What's good? I'm having a good day, man. How's your Monday going? Just playing a little farm sim. Who's blocked? You're not blocked. Sure, we'll just set up over here. Hope you're having a good Monday. Better when I leave work in 5 hours. Fair. Always better. Come on, get out of his way. I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi. Hopefully I'll see you around more. Is the chair command over there too, Stacy? Well, it's Botrix. It should be. Nice. You love this game. So do I. We're playing Iowa Plains map. One of the bigger maps. I just bought a dairy. We got rid of the pigs. There used to be pigs over here. And pigs are a pain in this game. I'm not a huge fan of them. Put in goats and sheep. We'll eventually get a spinnery for wool. Oh, I hate backing this thing in. It's like a boat trailer. My buddy bought the game last night. We started a multiplayer map on Starbuck, Minnesota. I haven't... I've seen the Starbuck, Minnesota one. I haven't played it. I really liked the Alma, Missouri map because it had the nice big fields. So, yeah, if you're not on console, you can get some of the mods I have, like Courseplay. My favorite map that I've played. Um, I actually kind of liked Zealanka for a smaller map, like smaller field size map, but the collision was terrible in that map. I did really like that, like, catty corner from the base farm is the shop, so you just run over there and grab your stuff, especially when you're grabbing, like, pallet wrap and bale wrap and all that stuff, right? But right now I'm really digging Iowa Plains. Um, they don't have a Central Illinois map, or I'd be playing, or at least not a good Central Illinois map, or I'd be playing that. So, if you're new here, you don't know some of my mods, I use Better Contracts mod. I also used Courseplay mod, which Courseplay allows me to, of, certain things, allows me to automate my auger wagon and my harvester. I can also bale with Courseplay. If you're interested in learning about Courseplay more than I just show in the game, you can check out my YouTube at Gone Mudden Gaming, and I've got videos there about baling, mowing, all that stuff. Like the only way to bale with the AI in this game is, I think there's another baling mod, but it doesn't do great. Versus here, I could just, if he was doing wheat, I could just send the baler behind him or set up a whole. Like, I have a video with a mower, a windrower, a baler, and a pickup all running in the same field automated with Courseplay, so it's pretty cool. We'll have to check it out. Almost bad graphics for my eyes with the, yeah, and the trees are terrible in Alma. There's like a couple fields that you can barely get to and you get stuck in the trees. Favorite would be Memphis, New York. There's only a few buildings you can remove. I haven't played that one, Memphis, New York. I tried out a couple, and they just weren't my cup of tea. There was a different one that there was a new 25 map to, and I didn't like it very much. I don't really like the base map, like the first map, that much. It's not the greatest. That's a rented. You're waiting. And we got some mushroom greenhouses over here too. My girlfriend has always wanted to have a mushroom farm, so I put mushroom houses on my farm. And I think we're gonna end up growing some like food grade mushrooms and stuff once we buy the new house on Friday. So I'm excited for that. Got my seedlings started over there on Thursday that just sprouted. Some of them. And I have a pretty baller garden this year. Oh, storage is empty because they're both delivering here. Okay. I want to check. How's the dairy doing? Let's visit. Stairs actually pretty loud. Well, no admittance apparently means the owner too. Butter, cheese, bottled milk. Okay. We got silage brewing. We're still planting alfalfa. Well, he's about to finish, isn't he? We can probably turn this off. Don't empty him. Come on. Go, baby, go. Damn, Twitch failed to send my comment. The one about the mod that glitches? Because I can see it. Uh-oh. Jeez, all that. Oh, the semi's gonna be in the way. I'm just gonna hit automate. I'll empty him at the end row. Just barely in the way. Now I asked how to keep deer out of the garden, but another said another word too. Fencing. That's your best deer out of the garden. I mean, like, some people swear by human hair. Like, what was that? What was that movie? It's a baseball movie where, like, the coach goes out and becomes a major league pitcher or whatever. They put like human hair from the barber over the field after they planted the grass seed. I don't know. Around here in Illinois, deer aren't too afraid of humans, so that doesn't really work. Ah! Yeah, I mean... raccoons, I'm pretty sure deer as well, but I could be wrong, can taste spicy. So like when I had chickens and I was getting raccoons, rats, mice, all that stuff, like eating my chicken feed, if you put in like cayenne pepper or red chili flakes or something like that into the chicken feed, the chickens can't taste it, so they don't care, but the like rats and stuff won't eat it, so sometimes people sprinkle things on there too. Ooh, it's time for a ban hammer. We don't pay for followers. What do you think you're doing in here? Narrative Saltbug, or whatever your Salt BD, whatever. You are banned. Thanks for playing. Don't need you spamming my chat. I need a mod. Oh, you don't have mod over there? Need to make you a mod. Ban hammer. Channels I follow? No. Stacy. No. Is this how I do that? See profile. Is it just mod? Stacy Little. Bam! Now you can ban hammer for me. Apologize for the interruption. We'll get you back to your previously viewed content. We don't pay for followers. If you want to follow, awesome. I'd love to hang out with you when I'm playing. Love to get to know ya. You are now a mod, Stacy. Over on Twitch. Get the kids what they want. I'd rather have people who are engaged. I love talking. I love meeting new people. So if those are the kind of vibes you're here for, just chilling, talking about life, about stupid shit, drop me a follow and we'll hang out. Got both up. I appreciate you, Stacy. %50 transported. Yeah, that too. I don't know a Bri, so I don't think so. Sounds like my kind of person, though, probably. Or that Darth you don't wanna. Good to have you back, Darth. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you like the content, like, you know, ghost riding semis, drop a follow. Who's done? You're not done. You're done. Okay. Yeah, we can collect that contract now. Boom. That's fair. I got some friends like that. Do we take it? Really want to advance a day, but it's hard to turn down. 52. You think it's going to take an hour, which means it's probably going to take an hour and a half. In actuality, you only have 23 minutes left. Maybe Brian needs to stop by. Munn can give him a medical side of his choices. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Darth, since you're back, do you want to see my seedlings? I'm actually really excited. I don't get to farm much anymore, so we're going to Big Garden. Voila! We got some broccoli coming in, some chives, we got onions in the other one, peppers coming in. Pretty pumped. Close on the house on Friday, so I'm actually going to be able to have a garden, which is pretty awesome. And, you know, a trampoline and a sandbox for a special needs child, which we can't have here without a doctor's note, and they have to be within, like, certain stupid regulations, so... And, best of all, a doggy door. I do love this. It may be small, but this Nockerling Ultima is a direct seeder. Love it. Start bringing people home. I think since we're planting that alfalfa, we may throw something else in that field. Yeah, they are party poopers. I mean, they legitimately tried to evict a family because they put a sandbox out for their special needs child. And got into a lot of legal trouble for it. Wife just got back with the doggo. Blood work was normal. Good. They think the blood is just from irritation. Yeah, or maybe slight infection. Got some antibiotics, meds, and prescription diet for a few days. Yep. It's good to hear. I'm glad doggo's doing better. It's always freaky as a fur baby parent when there's blood coming out. But dogs are generally, at least I think, like more prone to that kind of thing. Like they eat something a little different and oh, we got blood, you know. So I don't need you right now. I don't know if we should go cultivate real quick. I don't know if you have the power. Do you have the power? Actually, jokingly call my wife Dora now, ever since she made an appearance on stream last year as Dora the Explorer for Girls Night Out. Nice. What are you, Kinsey? Oh yeah, it's pretty Kinsey. Kinsey I'm used to has isn't. It's box fed. Wait, you have boxes. But, oh, you fertilize too. Those are the worst. I can take one of these boxes apart, replace all the chains, drives, brushes in like, I don't know, 15 minutes, 20 minutes total. It's all brand new. Our Kinsey doesn't have fertilizer though. But don't fill the fert part. Yeah, the problem is the AR or the AI will not work without the fertilizer, at least in my experience. So I always sell them. Kinsey. Sell blue drive. Need to buy ourselves, ideally, a direct seeder. Because that was a Kinsey planter. Are there direct seeders? 6.76. Yeah. Well, usually when you run the AI, if you don't have autofill off, they'll just keep buying fertilizer the entire time, and that's awful. And since I use Precision Farming Mod, you go over it after you get the first instance of growth, and it'll auto fertilize and lime for that. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with. Small, but no. Ooh, can you turn off the fertilizer distribution? Not on that one. What about on you? No. Do you have a fertilizer box? You... Yep. How wide are you? 8.1? 170? Oh, you don't plant anything. Okay. Don't want fertilizer. Ooh. Yep. Track loosening tines. Love that. Love that for us. We don't need ridge markers. Though I've planted with them. Yeah, this one's the one. We are going to have to cultivate this field. We're going to do a Stacy jump here. Yeah! Yeah, I grew up on a farm, in a farming family, and then I've helped a bunch of other farmers in the area where I live now. But right now I'm off work with my shoulder. Got attacked when I was travel nursing. Tore my bicep off, tore two of my rotator cuff muscles. You fly over that hill. Yeah, that's true. We'll do one headland. It is a narrow field, so we'll do two. Generate. Could not generate. Oh, you don't like the narrow field setting, do you? Okay. Generate. Yeah, that'll make quick work of that. We're in field 8, so F8. Save course. Cultivate. F8. It's pretty cool in ATS when they released the Iowa DLC. They have the big Kinsey manufacturing facility. Nice! Oh, it's where I put the drive that you got stuck. Okay, buddy. Let's get you lined up. Your start position. First waypoint. Go. I don't need you to run the planter. 260, I believe, has 300 horse. Let's look. .302. Yeah, Darth, I also worked at a soybean conditioning plant for Stein soybeans. The farm I was working on had a cleaner and conditioner and a treater. So we did that. It was pretty cool. We got, cause Stein soybeans owns probably 90+% of the genetics for soybeans in the US. Probably only 40% of those beans are labeled Stein, but Stein sells off their not so great soybean varieties to other companies, very well-known companies actually. We had to put them in different bulk bags when we did that, but yeah, so a couple years we planted 5 varieties of soybeans. Hadn't seen North American fields. No cop, no stop. No stop sign, no stop. So that was pretty cool. We'd get big pallets of soybeans from South America, from the Amazon. It'd be the first ones to plant that variety in North American soil. So that was pretty sweet. But we'd find, because they gas the pallets at customs, so we'd find spiders, we'd find like 20-foot long snakes that all gotten gassed, that were hiding in the bags and in the pallets. But pretty cool to be the first ones to plant soybean varieties in the US, and we planted them here in central Illinois, and if they didn't make it here, You weren't going to make it anywhere else. So, oh, my headset's going to die. Let's get you coming over here. Do a quick change. Back on. I honestly didn't even know this planer folded. So... Kinsey's a good company. I really like them. We have an older 16-row planter. It's pretty, still runs well. You're gonna let me fill it? I think this is a seed one. Should be. No? Maybe that's fertilizer. Didn't know that. It's fairly small. There we go. Oh, it only holds 630 liters. Oh boy. That may not be ideal. Also, there's no way those boxes aren't going to open. Let's look at planting. Yeah, we're not going to use this just yet. I think we can put seed tanks on the big case. This one may not work out well. Are we stuck? Oh. Uh-oh. Stace is about to take a nap. You're still planting alfalfa. I also missed a spot, bud. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Thanks for hanging out. Stop in, say hi, drop a follow. It's free. But at least say hi. Let me know how your day's going. Take it, Darth has someone who loves to give him hell, huh? Hi, baby.
I'm sick.
Mm. Everyone, yes. It's fair. Well, he cleaned up his little spot. Maybe he will too. I swear I just heard a new chat, but I don't see it. Excuse me, sir. Huh. Wonder if one of the spam filters got it. Wish I'd catch the Nesda people, but you know. Truly appreciate everyone that's watching. Hope you're enjoying the content. Enjoying the banter. I'm gonna need to get off here shortly. Go to physical therapy for my shoulder, but I think they make a ton of money off of those. They must. I honestly don't know why anyone would pay for followers. I want people that are engaged, that like what I'm putting out, even if I had the money to blow on something like that. But like, I'm just here to meet new people, have good conversations, play a game I enjoy, and you know what, if I end up making a little beer money off of that, awesome. If not, I got to meet all you wonderful people, so can't be mad about it. Are you gonna clean that up? Oh my gosh. See? Nope. Looked like he was gonna clean it up. It's alright. It's weird to only have these two things going. Yeah, Darth, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Hopefully I can catch your next stream. If you haven't already, if you love farm sim content, follow Darth Nerf Herder on Kick. He's amazing. You will absolutely love him. We always have a blast when we're watching him. You are almost done. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to check. I know I can add tanks on this tractor. I just don't know for what. If I can add... I fell in the pit. I don't know if there's any Parks and Recreations fans out there, but... Appreciate you popping that in. Repair, customize. I know there's a way. With, oh, liquid tanks. Unreal cap, no. Okay, no. The crap was corners. Oh, corner strobe. Well, that stinks. So I don't know if that planter's gonna quite do what we want it to. It's okay. How are cattle? Yeah, we can make some more TMR while we're waiting. 2 bales of dry alfalfa. 2 bales of silage. That's 1. Give me 1 more. Lots of people don't know Fico did this last night, I helped him, glad I learned even though I don't use this. Yeah. I like this one, especially once I'll get silage going in the pit over here. I can just pick it up. But you don't need straw or mineral feed to make total mix rations. Until, you'll see down here, until it gets in ratio, it'll say like forage once I start picking up. Yep, forage. And then once this pops into ratio and both are green, it'll flip to, once both are green, it'll flip to total mix rations. That's how you get 100% productivity out of your cattle when you're water buffalo. We'll go feed them. Oh, look at that. Let the chair drive for a second. Love that. Be on for a little bit longer, I think. Oh, you're done. Well, you're almost done. You didn't do good on the corners. Fix that up. Stacy's probably gonna fall asleep, so you know. A nap does sound wonderful. That is your job, Stacy. That and panhammers. I do want to just clear out. See, it did this one just fine. I don't understand. But we are gonna clear out this extra junk. This grass could probably be mowed. But we're about to advance a day. Once planting is done. Oh, so close. We're gonna blame Stacy for that one. Thought I had it spot on. Really need to make an entrance over here too, but until then, we'll just keep Stacy in it. Should be done with our cultivator. I need to get off the corner. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right, Stacy? I mean, isn't that what people are doing when you're on the corner? What? Just need him to finish planting. Missed a spot over here too. What a punk. We're gonna clean up his spots when he's done. We're gonna get to advance to November. That is a lot longer than 1 second. It's a tight turn. I think there was one little spot down here. I missed. There it is. Should be a pretty good alfalfa field for us. We're probably gonna put. I don't know what. We need to put oilseed over here. We'll do that. Can we do that next month? Can we still plant oilseed radish? No. I don't want to leave it fallow. I'll just plant this real quick with oilseed. I'll do some manual farming. Get her done real quick. Advance today. Drift in a planter. Love it. Assist. No. And we may need 3 headlands. Just doesn't have a tight turn radius. But we can plant this faster. Oh, I need fuel. We might be able to finish this field. Mopping floors. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you didn't tell me. That's why I didn't know. We might be able to finish it. You know, let's bring the fuel tank over here. This thing just doesn't turn. Still love it, but does not like to turn. Get a little Lilo and Stitch in the chat. This is not how I would plant this field in real life, but and I know better. I'm an idiot. There we go. Just putting down oilseed radish. Gives a cover crop. The edges of this field are pretty rough. Or of this map. It just like dies. Still couldn't pull it off. I know. This is why I just plant with Courseplay. But that would take a lot longer on this field with this planter. If you're new in here, say hi. Let me know how your day's going. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hopefully it's not the Mondayest Monday ever. On to Tuesday, please. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this week to go by. Close on the house Friday. So I'm pumped. I think we may row skip this while we plant. It's a turning radius on this planter. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough, but it's direct till. Nockerling Ultima. I do wish, I don't know if there's a mod, I do wish they had strip tillage in this game. Oh, fuel light's on. Guess we better fill her up. Where are you? There you are. I need to put an entrance over here. We're not going to send the fuel truck. Kaboom! By dump, do you mean fill? I didn't know you could fill from the fuel tank. It's pretty sweet. I've always jumped in. And as Fico told me, you don't need hazmat to drive this fuel tank because it's a bunch of little fuel tanks. Kind of like TSA, like, oh, it can only be, 2 ounces. Yeah, fill her right up. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna row skip. With this turning radius. Are you not gonna go down? Surprised you haven't fallen asleep yet, Stacy. Oh, that's right, you're mopping. Better than moping, right? Yeah, I could've pulled it off. It's alright, we'll do lane skipping. Is anyone else having a good Monday? Or bad Monday? We're here for it all. When you're done mopping, come over and mop my floors. Yeah, go mop Scoot's floor. See, Scooter, Vinny wouldn't ask her to mop the floor. He'd mop it for her. Hey, I appreciate it, Lex. Appreciate you hanging out. Doing anything fun around the house? Little things? Are you remodeling? Be up to my elbows in renovation here shortly. Oh man, need to clean my apartment. I'm just being lazy. That's fair. It's fair. I'm glad I could assist with your procrastination. Okay, as I'd sit and say, Scoot, you got this. Yeah, we believe in you, Scoots. I also believe in the power of procrastination as well, so, you know, have that on them big boy jobs. Yeah, you just don't want to turn, do you? Really need a rear articulating tractor for this planter, but that would be major overkill. So we plant our cover crop. Precision farming mod does give us $200 a hectare for planting cover crop through February. Try to stay up on my floor so Kit can look like she plays with pigs at times. Oh yeah. Yep. So I have my fancy shark between the dogs, the kids, all the hair from the girls. It gets a workout and it mops. So love it. But sometimes I have to give it a good mop. Yeah, because of you. You're messy, you're dirty, and I love you, Fluffy dog. Hey, sweethearts. You take a nap? You're 16. No one asked you, Coda. Coda's just over there. His tongue's always out, it doesn't fit in his mouth. Oh, the crosswave. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on the crosswave. Sometimes it does a really good job, and other times it just suds up constantly. But I've got the AI, like Roomba Shark, that has a mopping pad on the back too. So it'll go through, vacuum, and then go through and mop, and just oscillates on the floor. Gets up most of the mud and stuff from the dogs in the winter, so that's nice. Gets caught on my desk every once in a while, but I have really thin feet, like horizontal, lateral feet on my desk, so, and it's the never stuck. It gets stuck. Don't believe them. It definitely gets stuck. But I got it on sale, and it was worth every penny. Yeah, I get stuck on a lot of stuff, but the brush does a decent job with the dog hair. I still have to pull it every once in a while and clean out around it, but I've got a Shark like stick vac too, to vacuum the couch off from the dogs. And half the time I just end up using the Buono or whatever that like spray with the mop pad is. But you also can't beat the feeling of a good mopping when it's done right. Almost done with our cover crop. Oilseed radish. We're going to advance a day. There's not much to do during the winter. And make sure the animals are fed. I thought when they added snow to this game that they were going to add like snow plow contracts, not just like, oh, you have to clear the snow off your fields. Like, that's dumb. No one does that. We are done. Yeah, the cat did ruin your day, didn't it? Spilling your coffee first thing in the morning. Freaking cats. You shall not pass. Yep. It's a lot tighter turning radius. Driving like Stacy. That's how you know I've been on stream for 4.5 hours. Driving like Stacy. Okay. Let's make sure we don't have any open contracts that we didn't collect. Always a good thing to check. Okay. It's time to sleep. Got our alien contact device here. It is now November. Can't plant anything. Let's check crop types. Where is, okay, we got oilseed radish. We got alfalfa growing there. We have canola up north next to our beehives. Let's check our animals. They've got TMR. They've got straw. Chickens have feed. People on FICO's were asking to play on his farm. I said I farm with FICO. He plays on his map, I play mine. That's how that works. It's true. Yeah, and I don't have a multiplayer map. Like eventually, I'm hoping, you know, do like subscriber multiplayer map stream. Like take a whole day. Be fun. Any contracts worth doing? I don't pick stone. Stone picking is the worst. Pizza. I mean, we probably have some wheat. 38,000 liters for 33,000. So 900 bucks a liter. I feel like wheat goes for more than that, even if we have it. Wheat. Now it goes for 734 a liter. And they want how much? 38,000 liters. So let's see if this is a good business decision. 38 times, what was that, 774? Is the max wheat price. 734. Its price per 1,000 liters would be 27,000. I think I was just playing smart ass troll yesterday. That's fair. 27,000 is the max we could sell that amount of wheat for. So we can make an extra 5-6 grand. We're going to take that contract. Where are we delivering? To Jackson Farm. Okay. Let's grab a semi. We're going to clean up our yard a little bit. We also need to haul the milk. Streamlabs keeps messing with me, saying I've got notifications and I don't. Chats. Should be able to fill here, right? Oh no, is this bugged? Oh, okay. There it is. 38,000 liters. So there's 15. Will do. No cop, no stop. Oh, did we pull that off? We did not. On down to Jackson Farm. Yeah, it's never a no comment with you. Other than the comment, no comment. Ooh, cold hands. I love you.
That's right.
Have a good rest of your day, baby. Scoots transportation front desk, please. Scoots to the front desk. You going with your mom? Okay. See you Wednesday. Beautiful. Collect that contract. How not to get truck. Is that English, Stacy? How not to get truck. I didn't get stuck. Just had to, you know, throw it in reverse, Terry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey, it worked. There's 5 stop signs. This stream, it's like a compulsion now. Just taking out stop signs one by one. Thinking about changing it from stop signs to stream. I don't know if it restarts the count, but just stop signs in general. Go find another. Look, it's the Scoot Stacy 18-wheeler. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Yeah, I'm not resetting. I think this is gonna be a like lifetime tally. Because they reload every time. We don't need water. We need milk. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Grab our milk. Take it to our dairy. Ooh, 5,000. Dart does do RC resets, yeah. Sad, we haven't gotten to use our new baler yet. I can drive when I'm paying attention. How is our dairy doing? Wrong one, that one. Dairy. Milk again. Making butter, cheese, bottled milk. Yeah, when I'm paying attention. I don't know if it's worth doing any contracts, other than the fact that we have a loan. Ooh, it's not great. How much did we get charged last month in interest? Oh, $1,000 in interest? Nope. Who cares? Loan schmoan. Sure, the chickens are still fed. Yeah. It's hard to turn down $52,000. I mean, if I hated myself, I would do the stone picking contract. But I don't. Yeah, that's fine. What field are we going to? How'd I fail? It was a harvesting contract, but I failed it automatically. I don't know what happened. So that cost us some money. Well, in that case, we're just going to jump forward today. The game doesn't like me. Still trying to contact our alien friends. Yeah, it happens to me every once in a while. I'll hit like borrow and it just automatically fails the contract. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, we always need to haul milk. Probably need to check the water on our greenhouses too. See how much we get today. 6,000 up 250. What'd I do, Scoop? Nothing. Is that the point? Give the kids what they want. If you don't teach your kids that, I just don't know if we can be friends. That's my favorite thing to do as a kid. Oh, we got lots of dairy stuff coming up. We do need to check pricing. I don't think anything we had should have... Okay, so wheat peaks in January. Don't care about straw. Corn, January. Canola is now, but we're probably just going to hold on to it. It's only $6,000. February. February. What about cheese? January. Of course, Scooters just blame Stacy Day. Oh, but that's every day. I mean, you know, it's weird that I can't make cream. Oh, we should have sold eggs. I don't even think we have that many eggs. We're just going to leave them. February. February. March. February. Okay. Fill with water. Fill with the water. I'm gonna have to top off soon. Oh, I wish I could nap, but can't. I mean, you can. Believe in yourself, Stacy. Believe. Say, I can nap. It's all about the positivity. I can nap. I've been there though. Before I had my, got my accident, got my traumatic brain injury, I couldn't nap to save my life. Now all I want to do is nap. It's fair. Go pick up the kiddo. To deal with that for the house. That's it. I know. Mushrooms don't use any water at all. They take a lot of water to fill. Oh, turn. Oh. He jumped a gear. Should have downshifted. I mean, it can't be. I was off by that much. Now we're starting to get some produce. You up too? And unfortunately, I have to deal with some stuff with the house before physical therapy. So I think that's where we're going to end stream today. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Scooter, Lex, of course Stacy, my wonderful mod. I appreciate all that you do for me. I hope you all have a wonderful day. If you enjoyed the content, drop a follow. Here on Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Check out my YouTube at Gone Mud and Gaming for tutorials, and I hope to see you soon. Gone Mud and Gaming out.